Let's go gambling.
Okay. I was trying to pretend like I was some terrifying addict or something, but I really can't keep that up. Yokoso, everyone. Let's do gambling. Today we're playing CloverPit, which is a game about addiction, and I'm addicted. You didn't see that announced before, Marcelo? Did they have a release date for it? I talked about it on the channel before. It looks really exciting. I'm excited for it. Zyler, Marcelo, and Ryzen, welcome in. I don't think I made a video on it, but I have talked about it. We're also live on Twitch too, but we're live a whole bunch of ways, and if you're watching the vertical, tell me about that. Yeah, I was trying to mess with you guys. I didn't really know if that would really work. Chocobo, take me home to the place I belong. It's right, Plaza, Mountain Mama, take me home, oh Chocobo. No, you haven't played much of anything for a while. That's fair. You've been busy with life. Speaking of busy with life, I need to move this away from my face. Otherwise, I'm just screaming. But I also need to set this up a little different here. Amaru, stop it! My dog's having issues. There's flies in the house. You put over 300 hours into Pal World. Those are rookie numbers. We got some canned Pockery Sweat. It's very good. Oh, hi. Beep. Make it. Oh, we're short. My favorite Final Fantasy character is pretty tough. I like a lot of Final Fantasy characters. You know, I think a lot about... You probably can't even see that. There's no light on. I have no idea if you can see that or not. Yours is Greg. My name is Greg. Oh wait, I asked that. Anybody else want to say their favorite Final Fantasy character? Gilgamesh.
Let's go.
Just an FYI, I'm playing this on the Switch 2. The Switch 2 version comes out on the 15th, I believe. The Switch version. It's coming to console on the 15th, so I'd be remiss if I didn't say that. You can get it on sale on Steam right now, though, and the dev is totally like, you do what you want to do with this, because the game's already out. There's no such thing as spoilers. And the game runs perfect on Switch 2. It's literally no different than anything else. So there's not really a whole lot to see. There's not really a big difference in anything. But I'm just showing off. It runs great. It works great. It's exactly what you'd want. It's everything you'd need. Your favorite FF character would be Sephiroth. because he set the stage for a good villain in a game for me when I played it. You haven't played an any FF before 7, but you've played all the games after. Wow, you've never played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Weird. So you pretty much missed all the good ones. What else are we gonna do? I'm terrible at this game, if you ever wondered.
Let's go gambling.
You did play 3. Oh, yes, Final Fantasy. Well, you know what? You've played Final Fantasy 14, and as a person who's played Final Fantasy my entire life, I have to say that anyone who hasn't played 14, because they're like, I'm gonna play an MMO, they're missing out on one of the greatest Final Fantasy experiences that's ever existed. Ever. In my opinion, it's a love letter to everything to love about Final Fantasy. I've always been particular to 4, but as time passes, 4 becomes less exciting to me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's I played it too many times. I'm not sure. Well, this will be the 3rd weekend I've said I'm going to do the Mushiko Tensei video. We'll see if I do it. Wow, they were quick today. They were really quick. Oh. A second favorite character. Yeah, don't spoil Final Fantasy 14 for me. That's kind of like the thing that the community's always done. They've always been good about spoilers. Hey John, how you doing? You would never. I hope not. Everyone else has been so good to me. I forget what this is and when I'm supposed to use it. I'm not gonna lie. I know that coin is good, but I don't remember why. John, I saw your post on Twitter. You finished a new show. I'd not seen or heard of that one, I don't think, but you said it was good. I was very sad. I was supposed to get .hack in the mail yesterday, and it didn't come, and I was very upset. The reason why is because I sent it somewhere else. 5 is your favorite because of Gilgamesh. Just made your day whenever you fought your egg. Ayo, or konbanwa. One says good. You got paid. That's always a good day. A good day is a payday. What are we shooting for? 28. No! Up! Horse wallops! Horse wallops!
Let's go gambling.
The records are new for me. I just got them recently. Speaking of mail, you didn't get your ally today because they required a signature. The truck pulled up and left without coming to the door saying we weren't there. You had to call them to get the driver to come back. Good for you, man. I hate when they do that. I don't know why drivers are such buttholes to do that. Yeah, you never asked. Yeah, so I ordered .hack to be sent to my grandpa's house. That's why it said it was gonna be Thursday when I would get it. When I ordered it like almost a week before. It was very annoying. So I've ordered another when it gets here in the morning at like 5 a.m. So I can watch .hack tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'll watch .hack while I play .hack. Yeah, I should probably tell my mom that there's anime in my grandpa's mailbox, my late grandpa's mailbox. It's a very weird scenario. Everything about it's odd and uncomfortable. Speaking of odd and uncomfortable, we're here playing CloverPit today. Which is essentially you watching me be addicted to something. Like, this is addiction. You're watching addiction. And for $5 on Steam right now, you too could be addicted to something. Like CloverPit. You don't even have to be good at it. I'm a great case for that. I'm terrible at this game, and even I am addicted. We lost everything, so. On the last round, too.
You don't need it.
Dragonfly twice as high. Take a look. Using YouTube's book. He's an otaku rainbow. He's an otaku rainbow. I can put stuff in drawers. Doo-doo-doo. It was $28. It's on sale right now, though. Alright, you guys want to see why I threw some charms into a drawer on my way out the door? You'll find out.
You don't need it.
You'll find out. Welcome back, it's time to gamble. Let's do gambling. I think it says up here, let's do gamble. Look, it's a bloody drawer. What's inside the bloody drawer? Oh, it's a corpse part. All right, yeah, we'll take that. Oh, 2 didn't make it in, though. Oh, that was a nice sound. It's very pleasant. It's a pleasant game. We unlocked the Book of Shadows. 1.5 chance of seeing 666. Whenever you see 666, you gain 3 spins, then 2, then 1, then 0. Resets to 3 again. Beautiful. That sounds great. $28, only $2,000. Nice. Nice. But
Let's go gambling.
why? Oh, yeah, corpse parts. Yeah, they're no good. They raise our debt. Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta do something with Riley really quick. She just came home after me. Come to the garden. We need beer. Yes, this is for the slugs. The slugs. second. I gotta stream. It's in the middle of it. Okay. The fan spinning ASMR is nice. The fan spinning ASMR? Yes, Chaircoon. Chaircoon. You guys got to hang out with Chaircoon. Now, I gotta ask again. I'm gonna keep asking this like 100 times. Is anybody on Vertical? Is there anybody actually watching on Vertical? Because I get so suspicious of how this system works. Anyway, let's get it. Oh, it sounds like a fan. Yeah, there's a fan down at my feet here. New fan. Yeah, I got a new fan. Okay, well, you're supposed to eat the outside, too. If you don't eat the outside, give it to your mom, at least. They're not peas. They're beans. There's a difference. Ooh, there's mushrooms too, and the train. Oh, we need the mushroom and the train. We need a mushroom train. What? I got all the good rolls. I rolled all the good things.
Let's go gambling.
I just need the tickets for him. Watch on mobile, but I watched the regular stream. Did you get served the vertical stream, though? I do the same thing, too. I don't really like watching vertical streams. I'm just curious, because I'm not convinced anyone's even seeing the vertical stream. It seems fake. Alright, we have one round left, and we could, I think we could. We don't want to. Oh, we could get the train, though. The pepper's not that important. And mushrooms are really helpful, but I really want this train. So let's just pay our dad. Oh, we still don't have enough. Okay, let's, I can see the gambling mechanics have their hooks. No, not at all.
No gambling.
Not even one. Like, all I do. I have this really great game. Thank God it's Friday. I know, I'm very happy about that. Look at the train. The train's good. We like train. The train is pleasant. Yeah, so it's really funny how this game isn't out yet, because I keep telling myself, like I'll just show you guys. This is really silly. So if you go over here to this, is this how you do it? No, you just hit A. You hit this, hit the plus button. So they're like, Unholy Fusion DLC out now! And I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna buy the Unholy Fusion DLC, let's fucking go! I just wanted to show you guys that, because it's something you don't normally get to see, because it will work. Like, this is just what happens when the game's not out yet. The eShop isn't available. Alright, let's get our interest. I did an interest-based build one time, and it was like my favorite build I've ever done, but it's really hard to pull like the interest things. I really like interest. Makes me feel good. I wish I could get high interest in real life too. I was like, the game hasn't been out. The game has been out for a year. What's he talking about? Well, this is the Switch 2 version. I'm playing the Switch 2 version. Also, I gotta tell you guys this. I announced this on the Discord too, but this Goblin Slayer game is supposed to be a big pile of crap, and they want $50 for it. It's not in English on the PC, unless they've updated it, but it is in English on the Switch. And right now, in the store, instead of $50, it's like $9.99. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of think $9.99's a a price that most people who like Goblin Slayer would be okay paying, and you won't feel like it's not a great game, but it's definitely like a $9.99 game. I think it's at least $9.99 of fun. I'm not sponsored by them at all. They wouldn't give me a copy. I tried my ass off for that. Anime companies just don't want to fuck with me. They just don't like me. Which is why everyone's like, well, I just wish you'd do more anime stuff. And it's like, yeah, well, every time I do anime anything, it either nobody wants to watch it, or, well, really nobody wants to watch it, for one, but also I could just get copies slapped. Japanese people slap me all over the place as a content creator. They hate me. They hate me. So anyway, we're doing the Mushiko Tensei video this weekend. I'm announcing that for the 3rd time. Me Lucky Charms. What do we want? What do we want? Anything in the world could be our oyster, I think. I don't think we have any boosts, so maybe we want more treasures. We'll do a treasure build. Nothing there. Okay, and then we only have 1 ticket, so that's kind of stinky, but we got a bunch of money we can dump. All right, 14. 1 ticket. Do we get anything? No. This is good, though. D4, I do like D4 with the horseshoe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I love you, bro. No, it's fine. I like what I do. It's frustrating because I want to do anime stuff, but it's like the only way I can actually do it if it's just talking head things. And the thing that I've realized over time is I don't have the personality to be a popular content creator. I think when most people see me, they don't find me funny or entertaining or interesting at all, especially versus anyone else they could be watching. And so I think that's just the reality that I live in. And I've thought about making a character before, and then I would just act like a fake person all the time. But I don't know if I could really keep that up. It's been considered. Never could get into playing the Switch, but playing the Ally today was so nice. I had a pain spike that made me have to lay down most of the day, so it's nice to be able to play the game. It's a portable gaming system, the same as any other portable gaming system. I'm glad you're happy with it, but kind of a ridiculous statement. It's like a operating system is pretty much the main difference. Do not be a prey-to, although sometimes I'm a prey-to, so there's that. Alright, we want 1 more of those. If not, we're going for mushrooms. No, we can't go for mushrooms because we boosted the treasure chests. We're not going to push fruits after we've started something different. Okay. When I streamed, I put more energy into being entertaining. However, it made me really, really, really drained afterwards. Well, I think when you're just new to streaming, that's just how that works. And whether or not I'm attempting to be more entertaining or not is not kind of exactly what I'm talking about. Damn it. Sorry, I'm ruining things on my desk. I got this thing from Japan that's so cool, and it was like a gacha pull, and I got my favorite Pokemon, but like, it's so fragile. It's so fragile. And it's like, you know, when you're faking being, it's not as entertaining as you think. Like, it's interesting stuff. There's a lot of people that just don't have that it factor. And a lot of people think they do, or they think they can. And some do and some can, but it's just not like a...
Let's go.
Not what you think it is. Unless you're doing reaction videos, I will say that. I am actually thinking about making a reaction channel just to get more eyes on this channel, like through osmosis. Not saying anything bad about the Switch, just like the Ally more for some reason. Well, I would imagine that you like it more for some reason because, for one, somebody purchased it for you, and for two, it's a brand new toy that you're holding in your hands right now. There's also like kind of like a feel factor for it. Like when I play the Steam Deck, I would say in a lot of ways it feels a lot more premium than the Switch. Even the Switch 2. The Switch 2 feels more premium than the Switch 1. There's some psychological factors that play into that, but when you break it down to its basics, there's hardly a difference. It's kind of like people that say that they just can't stand like one console over another, and it's just kind of horseradish. Except for games, and that's really the difference. We're pulling this guy. We're taking him.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, it's definitely premium. It's more premium. It feels like you're some kind of a badass in a way, I guess, holding it versus like a Switch feels simple. Like a layman device, whereas like a portable PC feels like something cool. I don't know how to put that better. Like, motorcycles are like that, too. Like, it's the whole reason why they make motorcycles that look so damn cool. It's like, it's not really a whole lot different than, like, another motorcycle of the same size and form factor. But you add all that, like, the swoops on it and all the fun curves and then all of that. And cars, too. Cars are the same way. So what is the lore of this? What is the lore of this? Zyler, that's a very cute statement. There's lore, I'm sure, but and there's definitely like a lot of YouTube videos where people talk about it. This is not a game that you play for its character development or a game that you play for its story. This is a game you play because you're addicted to it. And that's kind of the point of it, is my understanding. It's addiction. It's just you feeding an addiction. Okay, clovers and bells. Do we have anything boosted? What's boosted right now? Treasure chest. So clovers and bells could get cut. But also... Wait, what did I say we were boosting? We're boosting treasure chests, so we can't cut treasure chests. That's not gonna work. Clovers and bells. I leave the Switch 2 connected to the TV for the kids, so I never played it portable. Same for the Switch 1, so to be honest, I never gave the Switch a chance in portable mode. I think for me, really, it's been, if you travel... I actually prefer the Switch for travel over the Steam Deck for travel for a number of reasons. Also, laying in bed. I don't know. Sometimes I use the hell out of my Steam Deck and I don't play my Switch, and sometimes I flop and I don't really even know. Yeah, the lore. So, I don't know what to say about the lore, Zyler. You are a person who's in a pit, and you have a gambling machine in front of you, and you have an amount of debt that you have to do. And it's, I guess, a story of addiction. I don't really know. I don't know. That's a hard thing. There's YouTubers that have, like, deep dived into it, but... Whenever 3+ patterns trigger during a spin, raise all fruits. Well, we're not really doing a fruit run. As much as I love Ace of Hearts, we're not doing a fruit run. I'm not doing a fruit run. I don't like any of these. What is our roll right now? 28. Okay. If we make good money, we're going to re-roll the machine before it gets too expensive. The lore is you're an addict that went to hell over a gambling debt that left you dead. So now you're in purgatory gambling and dying all over and over again.
Let's go gambling.
I don't know. There's stuff that happens in this game that I haven't got to yet because I suck way too bad at it. Look at all this. I'm not doing good at all. This is terrible. Okay, that helped though. That helped. That was not helpful. You don't have working Switch Joy-Cons? That's terrible. It was really weird. I owned my Switch 1 for so long and never had any problems, and then the original Joy-Cons gave me problems. I bought new ones, and shortly after using them, those ones had problems, and then I had a third set that had problems, and then the Switch 2 came out, and I was like, oh, thank God. I needed it. Okay, we have 2, so we could do... So this is kind of a good one to rush ahead, but this is a really good one because it gives me Lucky Charms, which is wonderful. You like me Lucky Charms. All right, we're screwed. We're like super screwed. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! No, I was supposed to buy the skull! I have a thing! Oh my God, I forgot that I had this. If we bought the skull, we would we would have been in business. Oh, I shot my own self in the foot. This is shenanigans. Anyway, I want to thank the dev. I've had a couple of devs lately that have done this to me. They're like, hi, I made crack. Would you like some for free? And I'm like, well, that is kind of tempting. It is free and all. And then I get it and I'm addicted. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with my entire life? What am I supposed to do? Can't you sell some of the ones you have for tickets? Yeah, but I want the ones that I have. Why would I sell my trinkets that I have? What? I don't understand that strategy. Now, I'm not knocking that strategy. Maybe you know something I don't know, but... Yeah, I got super lucky with the Joy-Cons, but I've heard a lot of people having problems with them. For the Switch 1? For the Switch 2, not at all. Do people have problems with Switch 2 Joy-Cons? I wouldn't think it would be out of pocket. Like, that would be in the realm of possibilities. Wait, how many do we need? 24. To get the one you wanted? Well, but I can't give up the ones that... No, Kevin. No, the one I wanted, the skull, I re-rolled. So it's not up there anymore. It's gone. That's not an option anymore. I'd have to re-roll, and I could have to re-roll infinite times. Of course I said yeah. Oh, your daughter was searching YouTube and asked about my channel. I only let her watch what I'm subbed to. She asked if it was okay to watch your videos. Oh, that's cool. I should be more appropriate. Don't let her watch CloverPit Gambling. This one's not a good one. Oh, I wasn't looking close. I was finishing making food. No, that's fair. That's fair. I wanted to make sure I was tracking because honestly, I'm terrible. I don't think I have the brain for a game like this. Because like I've played this for days since I've got it, and I've made no progress hardly at all. And then I see these people online, they're like, no, I've played for a couple hours, but like all I can do is make about $7 billion, and I just don't know how to get better than that, you know? What am I supposed to do? Yes, you sleep well, Marcelo. Sleep well. Have a wonderful life. And I'm like, okay, well, I played in days. You got 2 keys and a bone on your machine. I did get 2 keys. You're right. I made it far enough to get 2 out of 4 of the keys. I have made some progress, but it's been very minimal. I'm not like, see this was what I wanted before was the skull. So, raging at Fortnite, oh my God. Okay, so there's these 4 drawers, right? And in these drawers, you can put charms. We don't have any charms yet, but you can put charms in the drawers. And if you die while you have charms in the drawers, when you come back again, you open the drawer and you have a bloody piece of body part. if you equipped the body part, you'll put it on your machine, and your debt will be 5% harder to achieve. And the more you have, the more it adds on there. So it's like right now I could do a maximum of 10% harder game, basically. But if I was to get this skull, then it says at the start of every deadline, I spawn a free charm in a drawer for every corpse piece equipped. So I could technically get 2 free charms every single deadline if I could get this. And it only costs 1. But we don't have any things, we don't have any body parts this time, because I didn't put any in the drawers before we died. Anyway, Disc B is pretty good. I like Disc B. There's no point, like, at the beginning throwing for interest, because the interest rate is so small and the amount that you put in would be so small, it doesn't actually make you gain more interest. So you're better to just roll right off the top. Roll this. Grown adults are getting killed by here at the moment. Oh, her killed by her. But you're supposed to figure out which charms create synergy, like work in tandem with each other. And like the thing that really sucks, in my opinion, is that, like, I don't know what would make synergy and what doesn't, and anything I've tried for the last couple days has never been successful. And I tried to look it up online, and like people aren't really like helpful. They're just like, yeah, you just gotta, because it's random. Like all the charms you can get are random, so they can't say put this and this and this together. So instead they're like, put a bonus with a multiplier, and then whittle down, you know, try to focus on one character, one icon. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, I mean, that's obvious. Like, duh, but... Okay, so we have enough. We're going to pay it off, and we'll get 4 extra Clover tickets, which will be good. We need those. I don't understand the star very well. Yeah, that's the game. Yeah, well, and then people don't want to, like, say anything different, because it, like, spoils the experience of the game. But it's like, I'm okay with a little bit of spoiling when I just am sitting here spinning my freaking gears over and over again. One time, I made it really, really, really far in this game. One time. Never been able to replicate that. Alright, clovers and bells. Are we doing anything with clovers and bells right now? Clovers and bells are not doing a whole lot. But they're not doing nothing. So let's do clovers and bells. We're gonna do a clover bell run. Clovers and bells. So what can we do to make clovers and bells? Whenever you see at least one pattern with 4 symbols, no. Okay, the golden horseshoe, I like this. The golden horseshoe is a good one. So it will activate all of my triggers randomly once. And if we get the golden horseshoe and the lucky horseshoe, I don't want to do that. Okay. We are going to get this one. And I guess we'll get this one too. Yeah, I think I had one good run and then gave up after getting no more good runs after that one for like a few days. Yeah, the game gets kind of hopeless. Like, cause like I played yesterday and the entire night, like I came home at like 4:30 and I didn't stop playing the stupid game until like 9. And the entire time I pulled the worst charms. Like charms that I just couldn't make work together in any way possible. And I just kept losing and losing and losing and losing and losing. Like every 10 minutes, I was just starting all over again. I'm surprised I'm playing it today, but addiction, right? Am I right? Am I right, guys? Addiction. It's great. Fun, right? Yeah. Glad we all agree. Let's do gambling. And then other people are like, "Oh yeah, look at the you know, if you want to unlock like a certain charm or whatever, like look at it. 8 plus 3, look at that. Bing, 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 bing. The other thing that's really fun is some of the best runs you can do will end out of nowhere with the 666. Just a wrong timed 666 and you're done. Finito. Fin. You know what? Diamonds, treasures, and sevens? We could almost work with that, I think. We would almost knock them completely off the board. We should do that, actually. Okay, how many do we have? 4 out of 8? Yeah, we might as well just snatch this because we can. And then we want to drop it like it's hot till we get down to 28. I love interest. Interest is just like my jam. I love interest.
Let's go gambling.
Hey. The game gets really fun when you get synergy going, though. Synergy is based. How many more can we do? We could do like 3 more charms. We have 10 tickets. We should do that. We don't want diamonds. Do we want clovers, though? I think we do want clovers. Clovers wouldn't be half bad. Ooh, but we have this too, the horseshoe. Alright. Wait, what was this one? Doesn't know. That is kind of tempting though too, isn't it? I think this actually just lets us finito. Yeah, we're done. We're done here. Look at this. Look, 8 plus 3. I can see why it's addicting. Yeah, things get good. Things get good. If you guys start see me actually get like some good stuff, then it gets exciting. Double the value of clovers and bells? What? Let's double that. Let's double it. We want that. That gives us more rolls. This will let us get more cherries. Cherries aren't all that exciting, though, are they? I think they're very unexciting. Jesus Christ, that guy was driving like 150 miles an hour. What's this one? 25% chance for repetition monitor to oh yeah, we should get this too. Hey! We have too many. We like that one though, don't we? Yeah, we do. We actually do like that one. We like that one for sure. The pepper is helpful. Let's just roll the pepper out for a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we need 42. Okay, 42. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Go gamble. Let's do gamble. No, 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 no. We still have 3 left though, so. Kevin's playing rematch. Look at that, we made more money than we lost. I almost launched this, but I was like, no, I can't stop playing this other game. I know, isn't it terrible? I do the one more thing a lot with this game. Like, it's miserable. Okay, so that means our pepper's out, which is kind of actually not the worst, because now I can buy another charm, and we had some lucky charms. So it's interesting. We have 1 round left. I'm pretty sure we're gonna make it. That's actually up in the air. We're gonna get this guy. We're either gonna make it or we're not gonna make it, but you know, whatever. 42. Interest is 130. So if we're 130 short, we'll live. If we're not, we're dead. Oh, let's go. That's the thing I just bought. The charm I just bought puts random repeats on stuff. It can be very, 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 very lucrative. So that basically doubled what I would have normally won. We got a re-roll out of that one too. I think we got it though. I think we do got this one. We're kind of getting a little bit of synergy built up. It's like an idiot's level of synergy, but it's enough to win this. Enough to win this. Yeah, we need this one. We need this one. This is interest. We love pushing interest. Now this one's kind of lucrative too. It gets a little cagey, but that one's not the worst one. Anyway, how many do we need? 56. Okay. We're gonna be playing with gasoline here. This one's
Let's go.
feast or famine. Not great. No. That's even worse. Yeah, that was terrible. So. Yeah, I think we're out of luck here now. I think we're in a bad spot now. Yeah, that was pretty crap. That was pretty crap. Oh, yeah. This one's good, too. I like this one a lot. I also like this one a lot, too. Is there anything we could get rid of? You know what? We should get rid of this one. Put that in the drawer. Okay, the real question is, do we want the train or do we want the hamsa? The train or the hamsa? Vote! Vote, my minions, vote! I need your votes. Take it back. You're not minions, but I need your vote. Okay, we got votes. I don't know how many votes, but we got votes. Thank you. We're gonna do the train. 2 votes for the train, thank you. Alright, we're gonna run a train. Let's run a train, guys. Wait, what? I don't think I should say that. I think that's not the right words to use. 56.
Let's go gambling.
Get the train. We're running a train. Maybe this is a feast or famine build that I did. Oh, this is not great. This is not great at all. We're making way more in interest. I couldn't remember what hamsas do. +7 luck for the last spin. It can make a really killer last spin sometimes. I've used Hamsa's pretty extensively in some of my best runs. But the train's great too. I'm also down with the train. Nothing like running a train with your buddies, you know? I think I screwed up. This is terrible. We're doing really, really, really bad. These numbers are not good for where we're at in the game right now. I think we've lost. We've totally lost. We're dead. Time to die. That's okay. We're gonna play on super hard mode next time. You guys ready for super hard mode? You prefer to do that with people you don't know. Bunch of goofy guys. Alright. So, we're playing this game called CloverPit. This game is a very cheery game. Some might call it a cozy game of sorts. If you're a serial killer, I think. I don't think normal people say that. There's a mosquito in the house. I'm not very happy with it. Keeps landing on my nose. It likes my moisturizer. I got this Japanese moisturizer. I use skincare, you guys. I do skincare now because I do things in public on the internet, so I want to look nice. So I do skincare now. I don't have acne. Oh yeah, you would. Yeah, you're right at that time for that. Riley, I'm buying a bunch of these different face washes from Japan. I'm gonna get like 8 different ones, so you can try them too. We're all gonna try them and see which ones we like best. Oh, of the good stuff that Mom has. You want some of that? You want the shiny? It's really expensive. That's like $27 a bottle. I'm not bro. Anyways. We can't afford anything. Ah! Ah! I forgot what that did, but I've been wanting to do it. Oh yeah, we get 2 free charms. We need lucky charms. Next round, we get 2 of them. Alright, look. Not ominous at all. Oh, the Manekis are good. We do like a bit of Maneki. Damn it, I really want that horseshoe though too. It's Maneki Neko. We like Maneki Nekos. We stand for them in this house. Anyway, I feel like like my whole life I've been told it's weird to do skincare as a dude, but like I started doing this Japanese stuff that's come to the United States, and it's like actually really nice. My skin feels really nice, and I feel like I do look a little better. It's very easy to do. I just do it after a shower. I just rub it on my face, and I'm good to go. We're screwed. No, we're less screwed. Maneki Knuckle! Every time he pops up, it means our bonuses go up. So we like that. We like the Maneki Neko. We stand for Maneki Neko in this house. That was a terrible run. That's good enough, though. Yeah. We have plenty. Keep your panties in a bunch there, my friend. We'll do this, too. We'll do the horseshoe. We're gonna get the horseshoe after we do this spin. So let's put some in here. There. Okay.
Let's go.
There's really, if we don't get enough to pass on this, then that's like nuts, like absolutely psychotic. Fuck, why did I say anything? Why did I say anything at all? Why did I open my mouth? Yeah. Horseshoe, please. Thank you. Treasures, double jackpots, or florids? Treasure chests.
Let's go gambling.
We're cooked. We're cooked. There's no synergy here. Well, we only have 2 charms. All we have is the Maneki and the... Of course. No wonder why. Oh, we get free charms. We get free charms. Remember, we get free charms. We get free charms. How did I forget that we get free charms? What's in the box? Thank you, Kevin. I totally forgot. We get free charms. We get free charms. That was what I was really excited about with the skull, is the free charms. Do we want those charms, though? If I sold them, we'd get 2, and then we'd have 3. We could buy a 3. We could get the Ace of Hearts. The Ace of Hearts could make our... We're selling it. Huh? Oh, there it is.
Let's go gambling.
Neko. Maneki Neko. Now we're doing better. We're improving minutely. But improvements are improvements. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. If we can do another poll like that, life will be great. I don't know if that will happen. Oh yeah, we're fucked. This is the end. We're dead. Well. Oh wait, no, we have one more, it says. There is hope. Life finds a way. Probably not today. Oh no, we did it. Lurking, my kitten was love bombing me. Aw, that's so nice. Yeah, that sounds like a cat. Clovers and bells. Clovers and bells. Clovers and bells. Actually, clovers and bells could be usefully thwarted. Oh, yeah, we want that. We like that, though, too. We're gonna get this, this, and we have golden cherries, or this stupid thing, and I actually don't like this one. We don't need it. We have space for golden cherries. There might be a benefit to that. There might be a benefit to it. Okay. Alright, boys. This may be the time of reckoning for us. If we threw that away, we'd get one, and we could use that one. Do we have room for it? We do. Alright, we're gonna throw this one away. And we're gonna get this one. Which may or may not be a benefit, but we're just throwing it out there.
Let's go.
If you don't try new combos, you'll never understand or figure out new combos, so... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
No. Oh, but we just started. You do that. You do that on your first run. No sweat off my back. It's okay. There's no stress. Necky Necko. Necky Necko. Look at Maneki Necko's payouts. Maneki is getting us them fat stacks now. He pays off over time. I like Maneki. We needed one more, come on. Yeah, so if we look at Maneki right now, man, I was thinking about Diablo 2. Diablo is a pain. Oh yeah, I know, we did that. Yeah, next time we'll kick his butt. We should run, after we get our characters geared, we should do a normal run again. We can rip through the entire game so fast. It'll blow your mind. Look at this. Maneki Necko. Oh wait, no, he's not a bonus modifier. He drops our, oh my god, he's the interest modifier. Fuck. I forgot what Maneki Necko did. Maneki Necko just gives us interest bonuses. Why can't I read? I'm so dumb. I've been so excited thinking we were getting multipliers every time. That's a totally different charm. It's a totally different charm. I mean, we have enough to win right now, so let's win and then we'll get our bonus of 4. Halves the base chance lemons and cherries. We don't want that though. Double your coins. Set your tickets to 0. No. Apply a random trait to all. No. No. I don't want any of that. Wait, bells? Did we want bells? No, we don't want bells. No, get the bell out of here. Yeah, getting revenge on normal mode would be nice. Yeah, if you want to do that, we could do it. It'd be fun as heck. It'll be really fun. It's super fun. It's super fun to take out like a geared ass character and run through. I think it is. A lot of like old school guys, they're so tired of it. I'd like 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Cherries manifest more often. That could be good though. We could get down with that. Wait, but we're full up. Well, I hate to say it, but I actually think at this point we got to get rid of Maneki, because he didn't do what I thought he did, and the other ones are kind of primo. Although this one too, I don't know. Whenever you see at least one symbol with 4 patterns, increase all patterns by their base value until the end of the round. That could be helpful though. You're excited to see the expansion. Yeah, the expansion's pretty cool. A lot of it's kind of weirdly Diablo 3 like. But you'll see. A lot of battlefields, a lot of stuff I won't spoil. It's very cool. Very cool. We'll see, we get 53 now. And we still haven't even dumped on it though, so 42. Yeah, so we'll get 116. No, we need him. But maybe not him. I don't know if Stain, I don't know. Whenever you see at least one pattern with 4 symbols during a spin, increases all patterns by their base value until the end of the round. I think we gotta, let's put it in a drawer. And then, what did I have? I don't want that. This one, right? Manifest cherries. Yeah, we want to manifest cherries. I feel like this is the better shot. Maybe. You've crafted a PAL team that buffs one PAL so strong he can't die. You've been fighting the hardest game. That's wild. So you're basically CloverPitting it.
Gambling.
Let's trigger it up, boys. Let's get them trees. There wasn't a single cherry. That's not very many cherries either. This strategy did not work very well, did it? Oh, goes the Hamon trigger. You know, damn, I thought that was gonna work better and trigger the Maneki Neko more. That was not the game we wanted to play. I've only played just a little bit yesterday. I'll play more tonight while I'm in bed. I actually am really liking the Pugilist, though. Yeah, I'm liking the Pugilist. It's actually kind of a fun thing to do. Plus, it's kind of interesting to play a new character again, but it's good to learn the controls also. You know, maybe we'll re-roll this. What? Halves? Bells and... Oh yeah, we want that actually. That would be helpful. They'll be like almost nothing. We'll like never see them. We're full up there, so let's... 42. Well, we might actually be able to do this. I don't think we're gonna get a great bonus, but we might be able to do this.
Let's go gambling.
So, like, I thought we were gonna get more Manekis. Like, I thought that this was what we were doing was gonna be the Maneki magnet, so to speak. And it has not been that. get to pass go. So if we throw that away, we don't even get a ticket for it? That's kind of weak. Hey. Yeah, we want this. Speculative. We like speculative. We are very speculative up in this maw. Oh, the peppers are good though too. Oh no, it's a horse. We need a horse. Let's make room for a horse, everyone. What are we gonna do to horse it up? We gotta get the horse up in this maw. Those are synergistic. That's good. That's really good. That's also good. Oh, we need that. We can't get rid of it. What are the fruits up to now? Yeah, see, the fruits are juiced. Look at our cherries. Our cherries are super juiced. We can't get rid of that. That's juice in our cherries. Luck 5 on the next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. Oh, okay, okay. So we're going to put the train in a drawer because I think we have an empty drawer. No, we don't. Damn it, I want both of those. Alright, well, as much as I hate to say it, as much as I've always loved the train's got to go home. Why don't we get tickets for them anymore, though? That's not fair. Okay, anyway. Then we got to put the horsey out. The horsey will be a quick run. You'll see. Do you guys know what the horsey is? No spoilers. Don't spoil anyone if you know what the horse does. You know what the horse does, you know what the horse does, so... Let's have some fun here. 56. Oh, don't! Oh well, it's fine. We're fine, we have a horse. We'll live our horse life.
Let's go gambling.
You'll see when the horse hits. And it's horse time, I bet. Horse now? No horse. Horse time! Bam! Horse time!
You don't need
We horsed. Like I said, we're good. We're good with the horse. Horse life is good life. That's a one-time shot, though. Oh, I swear to God, if you would have me, game, I would have ended you. Alright. We're not even close to winning. Now we can put the pepper on. Would we win? The naughty dealer would. 25% chance for any cherry to have a token modifier. That's a healthy one. That's healthy. The naughty dealer. A 5% chance for the token modifier to be applied to any symbol raises 1% every time you trigger 7+ patterns during a spin up to a maximum of 15. Naughty dealers are pretty good, dude. Naughty dealer do be pretty good, though. Not as good as horse, but horse is it's a one-trick pony.
Let's go gambling.
Not too bad, not too bad. As far as things go, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Let's go gambling.
The bones and blood on the arcade is brutal, yeah, with the 666 floppy disk too. I screwed up. Do you guys know how I screwed up? Oh, we lost. Yeah, I could have maybe not lost. No, I was gonna lose one way or the other. Losing was always... I don't know that we'll play another hard mode. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we'll do another hard mode run. I don't really... They're tough. I want to know what that is, but it says we have to make like a whole bunch of money. That kind of appeared recently. That's not a bad start. Actually not a bad start. I didn't deposit to get good interest. Yes, thank you, Kevin. That's exactly what happened. That is absolutely what happened. After I've been stacking interest, I didn't deposit to get the extra boosted interest, which would have been excellent boosted interest, because it was like $4,000 I could have put in. Yeah, I shot myself in the foot on that one. That's exactly what happened. Kevin's clever boy.
Let's go gambling.
I've greatly reduced the amount of vaping I've been doing. I don't know if you guys have noticed that on stream at all. But just in general, I've been working really, really hard on cutting down how much I'm doing. I don't know that I'm exactly trying to quit, but I'm trying to greatly reduce to vape very little. I'm doing good. I've been doing good. It's really, really hard at first. Is that a permanent? It has to. That has to be permanent, because if it wasn't, that wouldn't work as well.
Let's go gambling.
I'm kind of doing a lot of health stuff lately, I guess. I'm not like really a health nut or like being really overly healthy, but I've been eating better, I've been losing weight, I've been taking care of my skin, cutting down on how much I'm vaping, I've been sleeping a lot more and better. This is a roguelike, yes it is. Yeah, despite my video saying that it was a stupid... Despite my video being an idiot saying that, excuse me. Despite I said that it was a incremental game. This is not an incremental game. It's not incremental. This is roguelike. I don't know if you guys remember, I covered this indie game quite a while ago. It was kind of like this little stealth game. It was made by like a solo dev. He emailed me yesterday and wanted me to play an incremental game he's working on too. He's so nice, and I appreciate him, and I support him. He seems to be making really good games. He has a good idea about what's actually achievable for him as a solo dev, and I think that he's tackling projects that match that, which I think is really cool. A lot of people get these really crazy lofty goals and then they end up doing like AI or just making a terrible ass game. And yeah, he's not doing that. He's doing some good stuff. It's actually pretty cool. Like some... I don't know what to say. I mean, it's also like, I also think there's a good merit for devs that kind of push themselves harder than they should because they learn a lot. I don't know that the end product is always the best, and usually they have to kind of struggle, you know, put out some stinkers, you know, until they get that skill set that they really need to do the things that they really want to do. There's merits in it all. I'm not knocking it one way or the other. But I do think it's cool, and I like to support him and just kind of showcase some of his stuff. He knows I don't get a bunch of views on his stuff, but it is awesome. Yeah, that's good to hear. Scope is a skill I failed at. I think scope is a skill most people fail at. I don't think scope is an easy skill for people to manage well. That's my thought. I suck at it, right? How many years have I been telling you guys I'm gonna do the anime awards, and I have all these crazy ideas for it, and I've even spent a lot of time and quite a bit of money actually doing some stuff for it, and you guys haven't seen a single second of footage. Not 1 second, and that's a scope problem.
Let's go gambling.
This one can be really, really good. I don't know. We're just gonna go. We're gonna shoot for the moon, reach for the stars, whatever, however that goes, right? We'll do that. That's what we'll do. That's what we're doing. Definitely not taking on failing strategies for risk. What? Yeah.
So I had to like
Yep, push it. Yep, I've done that before. Sometimes too, you have to take like just like a pen and just push onto the back of it with a pen. I've had to do that. Yeah, that's the second one. So I don't know what it is about that LaCroix, but every pack I've had, if I don't hold it perfectly, because usually I can forefinger the middle, if I don't, or if I forefinger the middle, the two on the outside will fall off.
Yeah, that happened to me too.
Yeah, they're like loose rings they put on them. It's like really weird. It's like something was going on in their factory or something. Because I've made 2 cans look like that so
Yeah, I know.
far.
I did the same thing.
Yeah, it's so annoying. I don't think this is a great run. I think like you're supposed to restart when like you have like a bad like set or whatever. I think like that's like the you know, standard fare or whatever. But I just can't help myself and I push through. I figure something could happen. You never know. Never know. Never know.
Let's go.
I found my $250 bottle of whiskey. That made me really happy. That was another good thing that's happened recently. It's unopened. It's like my rainy day whiskey. And I couldn't find it for a really long time, and then Bree was mad at me. She's like, "You paid $250 for that. How could you just lose it?" Which is super fair. That is super de-duper fair. That's probably the fairest take anyone could ever have on anything. I just spilled my water everywhere, sorry. Well, so it's my second bottle of it. The first bottle I bought, I drank super fast because I liked it a lot. And it's overpriced. But I am getting it. $250 is actually a really good price for it. It can go up to like $500 and stuff depending on the market at the time. Again, it's not worth that. It's really worth about 80 bucks, but it's not sold for 80 bucks anymore. It used to be like in the 2000s, and then it became like a hip popular thing, and so it's become very expensive whiskey. But take like a shot for my birthday, or, you know, some sort of achievement moment. I'd take like a shot, or if I have some friends over or something, maybe just a little shot for each person or something. I'll show you. There we go. Bloop. Oh, it's reversed. We'll do this for just a second. I don't actually normally do this. There. Yeah, Yamazaki 12. There's a 15 too, but the 15s, if you get a good deal on it, you get it for $750, but you find it for $1,200 most of the time. But yeah, this is my Yamazaki. Drank a whole bottle of it before. It's very, very good, but at $250 a bottle, I decided I'm going to get it one more time. And it's my special rainy day whiskey, and there's much more expensive whiskey, and there's much better whiskeys out there. But I just really like this whiskey in particular. I think it's got a good taste to it. And it's enjoyable. It's something I like. everybody. Yeah. It's not a unpopular brand by any means. It's a very pedestrian kind of a thing, and whiskey aficionados don't think it's very good. It's definitely overpriced, but I enjoy it. If you enjoy what you enjoy, you should enjoy it. You shouldn't worry about anything else. Also, is it just me, or did the game get, like, clearer? Does it look clearer? I feel like my capture card, like, all of a sudden decided to work like it should. Weird. Yeah, I wanted the Yamazaki 15, but like I said, 750, not ever happening. I had a buddy that used to collect whiskey, and he had like some freaking like $10,000 bottles, and he had like a $12,000 bottle and stuff. I got to try it, and honestly, I don't understand how people pay that. Like, it's great. It's excellent, in fact. But that kind of money, like buying a car money for a drink, is like, I just don't see the value. I don't even see the value in a 250 bottle, though, so I don't know. Anyway, I'm just rambling about stuff I don't know about. I'm a tourist. We could wipe closure bells. I think we could live with that. We like this one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh yeah, that's so good. Riley, we take Koromaru out. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it's a rush.
Let's go again.
Does the picture quality look better to you guys? I don't know why, it just seems to look way better to me. Because I was kind of disappointed. It looks so good on the Switch. Oh, just shibbity bobbity boo bop bow. That sucked. Looks as good as PS1 graphics can, I suppose. Yeah, but it was like, I felt like when I started stream, it was like there was kind of a little blurriness to it. That's what, like, and that's not the game, it's my capture card that's doing that. I've been kind of having issues. That's why I bought this other capture card. But I spend way too much money on streaming, you guys. I don't make any money off of it, and I'm not even that good at it. I bought like a $300 like 4K capture card, which is what my camera's on now, but you wouldn't be able to tell, I don't think. I think if you compared it one-on-one to my other one, you wouldn't notice. Maybe, but... And then I can't get it to work with the Switch 2 right and get the audio to go through. So, which was kind of the whole purpose that I was thinking, like, oh yeah, it'd be so cool. I could have the Switch 2 be more than 1080p. Whatever.
Let's go gambling.
That 10K whiskey is wild. That's for people who have too much money. Yeah, there was this kid I went to college with, actually. I did, yeah. I see you're mocking me. I get it. But you're teenagers. You can't really mock me in a way that'll make me feel bad. Sorry. I work in a prison. Teenage girls aren't gonna make me sad. Yeah, like the weirdest story, he got thrown out of college and then he ended up, well, I probably shouldn't tell his story. I don't know if he watches the channel. I don't think he does. I miss him and he was a good guy. He just stumbled into a career path that made him an amount of money that was terrifying, and I was just in absolute shock. And then he kind of took a turn in his life at one point, I think. I can't really get a clear picture of it, and I don't really talk to him anymore. He like disappeared, kind of, sort of. I don't really know. He's a good guy though. One of my best friends in college. Friend is Agent 47. No, it was some tech stuff, man. It was really weird. It was some tech stuff, and like I said, it was like a friend of a friend of a friend he ended up living with. A divorce that was involved with that. I didn't really get the whole thing. It was just a weird scenario. But at one point, he had this place in Seattle that was like incredibly nice, and the original computer I used to stream with came from him. He just had me buy him like a bunch of burgers, and he gave me the computer. Yeah, we're done. That was kind of a shit run anyway. He basically, like, I think he started in, I've had a couple, it's funny, he's one of two friends that have done this. So, the company hired him, I think, as like a technical support agent or something like that. He was doing like some tech stuff, which paid really, really good. All he does all day is play video games. That sounds weird. So then he was eventually able to move into kind of a higher position, and then I think he did like sales, and the sales had commissions, and the commissions were like kind of messed up. So like if you were like if you could really hustle people, you could like break that system. Like basically like you could CloverPit it and end up getting like obscene amounts of money if you kept like that performance level up or whatever. And so I think he did like a hard run with that. I had another buddy that did that with a tech company in Seattle, like a tech startup, and they literally, he almost bankrupted them because of it. And they ended up like offering him like kind of like a junior partner position in order to get out of him doing that. Because he basically found like a infinite money glitch because they screwed up like in how they worded their contract or something like that. It was, and they didn't think like a person could actually do that. Oh, would you stop? Stop it. What the hell? Anyway, he got, like, I think that was a trick. Because if I remember right, once they got him as, like, a junior partner, I think they were able to actually, like, vote him out of the company. Like, at that point. And so I think it was, like, really short-lived. But on his way out, he made a couple mil. Like, it was really weird. It was really, really weird. He was trying to get me into it, and I actually felt like it was, I think the only person that he was benefiting in what he figured out was himself. He was basically, like, MLMing it, or, like, pyramid scheming it, kind of. Also, I'm, like, not fit to do that. To, like, literally, like, just smooth talk someone so hard that they'll sign up for, like, anything. Like, I'm not that guy. Also, having that on your resume will set you for life. Yeah, I don't know. He does real estate now. But again, he makes a lot of money because this guy has a golden tongue, dude. I'm telling you, like, it was weird. He was a correctional officer when I worked with him, but you could tell he was never going to stay that way, even though he was there for a long time. He had it was not even a silver tongue. It was like a platinum tongue, man. He could make anyone feel instantly comfortable and feel good about themselves and him. Like he was like, it was masterful. Because of my line of work, people like that put me on edge really hard, and it's nearly impossible for most of them to trick me because of that, because I just have this incredible amount of suspicion. I'll be suspicious about people who are good people that have, it's actually terrible. I hate it. It's kind of ruined my life in some ways, but I'm very suspicious. I think the worst of people always. I always think people have the worst of intentions, or that they're lying or sneaking or hiding something all the time. But this guy, he silver-tongued everything. Selling is a trick. Yeah. People that can do it are usually real damn successful. It's just not me. I'm just not that guy.
Let's go gambling.
Again, I'd probably be a famous YouTuber if I could do that. I don't know how to make people feel parasocial about me. People form like more genuine friendships with me than like parasocial ones, and so they become more actual friends and less devoted followers. Which, quite honestly, I'm A-okay with that. You tried to do sales, and I was honest to sell anything. Well, like, the way I've always approached sales, because I've done some jobs, like retail stuff that involved me selling, and like, what I am able to do successfully is like identify like what a person's needs are and then match them with something that best suits them. But I'm not shady enough to upsell. And so like commissions-based sales would never work well for me, because the commission-based sales earnings are primarily hinging on selling something more than what they actually need. I feel disingenuous doing that. Like if an old lady comes in and she just needs a radio to play an AM station 3 days a week for a couple hours, I'm gonna set her up with our $5 radio in the corner that probably runs off easy to get and easy to replace batteries or something like that. Whereas like a more savvy salesman would sell a $3,000 home stereo system and installation to her. And I just can't live with that, because I feel like people were but like there's a merit to it too, though, because when you sell people something that fits their needs the best, when you sell someone that fits their needs the best, a lot of them end up being very repeated customers that end up having some real trust in you, as long as you can continue to maintain that. And I think there's a merit in having a sales worker like that too, but they often get eaten alive by the more sharky ones. Oh yeah, you need the Recomnubulator 5000. It plays the most beautiful AM talk radio 3 days a week. I worked at Home Depot and Circuit City. Both wanted me to sell their extended warranty. The guy who sold the most said he did more than what it actually did. I was honest with what was in it, so I was FUBAR. Yeah, it can be gross. In fact, I would actually argue it's always gross. We're gonna get a big bonus here. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh. I don't know if that's it. Let's get kooky with it. Let's do this one. Increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols by their base value. Let's do that. Let's just throw that out there. I have never once done this. Let's do it. Let's do it. So it interest increases by 15%, but decreases by 3% after every round. Discard this charm when its bonus is 0. I actually have a better idea for this. Let's do this. Let's buy it. And then put it in a drawer. And then buy this. The reason why I'm doing that is because we have a tiny amount of interest right now, but later, if we continue on, we'll have a big amount of interest, and then we'll add 15% on top of it when we really need it, and we'll bank. Need to get the kids ready for bed. I'll lurk. Was fun. If you're still on when I get them to sleep, I'll come chill more. Okay, cool, man. Have a good night, if I don't see ya. I think I'm thinking with gasoline on that one. I think that's it. I think that's a strategy. Makes sense to me. I've never used it before, so we'll see. We have all 3 records, too. That's actually pretty cool. Gas game. Not cool. That worked out okay. That worked out okay. I was actually kind of crapping my pants proverbially on that one, but that indeed worked out okay. That worked out okay. We're gonna get our 8 tickets now, because tickets are nice. I don't think so. I don't think we can do that with good conscience. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. That's not the worst. We're gonna snatch that and then run another. We got 1 we can do. We can do 1. So I think if we do, I think a horseshoe is going to be right this second. Clovers and bells. We want clovers and bells. Don't we want clovers and bells? We don't want that either. Alright, I can't read that. Those I don't read, Zyler, but thank you for that. 28.
Let's go.
Wait, we have 2 of these peppers? Holy cow, we have 2 of them? Well, that's a first. That's a first. All that for 258. Super ultra mega ultimate. What'd you guys think of that? That was kind of halfway entertaining. I'm a mad run though. The run was kind of mad though. It'd be kind of mad though.
Let's go gambling.
Gas, gas. What is that from? That's a song. Gas, gas, gas. What is that from? That's bugging me now. Okay. That's what it was. I knew I had heard that somewhere. Okay. Gas.
Let's go gambling.
Gambling. Banana Man, I am gambling. You're right. I'm sorry, Banana Man. How did I not see you? When did you say that? Probably 100 years ago. Damn it! Why nobody ever chats and then the thing goes away for a second. It gets covered up and then all of a sudden that's when someone comes in and chats. It's not your fault, Banana Man. Just the luck of the draw. And me being a terrible Twitch streamer. Epic Anime Gamer, what up, Demi Crow? What up, Demi Crow? What up, Demi Crow? Yes, this is such anime. Gas, gas, gas. Bee boo boo doo doo doo. Dee 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 dee. What have you been up to, Demi? I don't see you much very often. I don't think I've seen you much on Twitter either or anything. What is life like for the Demi? We wish you well. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Let's go gambling.
Gonna step on the gas. Oh! This is what we need. We needed this. We needed this so bad. We needed it so bad. Oh. Man, look at this final rip. That wasn't all that good, but it is something. Ah, he's gone. We've used him up. I feel like we wanted one of these. Patterns with fruits trigger an additional time. I don't know about that. Chance of cherries. Cherries could be beneficial. So could this. I don't really know if stain is helpful or not. It's hard for me to understand how stain works as a mechanic. So we'll get some trees. Some chorizos. On to the next level. Did we get in trouble for the gas thing? Gas. Oh yeah, if you guys like this content, hit the thumbs up if you're on YouTube. Hit that thumbs, it helps. Or you could just tell me to go f myself, which is also... Also, Demi just kind of like came in like a whirlwind and then just like disappeared to the mist. That's okay though. That's okay. Gas. How are things going? Double the value, diamonds. Ooh, we want more diamonds. Yeah, we want more diamonds, right? Increases all symbols by their base value. Every pattern. Oh, the pony. We gotta. We only have one activation of that left. We have 2 of those left. All right, let's put this in the drawer, and we'll get ourselves a pony. We got a pony. Does everyone know what a pony does? Remember the pony? It's pony time.
Let's go gambling.
It's a one-trick pony. Yeah, look at that. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Yes. That is it. That's the ticket we wanted from the pony. The pony did his one trick, and it was a good trick. It was a really good trick. loves a good try. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas. Gotta step on the gas. We got the pepper. We got the purse. What's our thing at? No. It's not time for the purse yet. It's not time for the purse yet. Not time for the purse. Not purse time. It's not purse owner. Persona. Fun fact, I've never beat Persona 3 Reload. That's sad, isn't it? It's a bit sad. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas.
Let's go gamble.
There it goes. There it goes. Peter Piper, Victor Pepper. Oh, we lost 2 peppers. Fuddruckers! Yeah, we ate crap on that one. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked. Really sucked. You know, if we're gonna die anyway, maybe we should pull the purse out. How many rounds do we have? Deadline number 5. 1 round left. Gas, gas, gas. You better pull out the purse. Doo 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 doo. Gonna pull out the purse. Like such a waste. I hate this. I was holding on to the purse. The purse was my secret pocket trick. It was secret in my pocket. Why would you do that? Well, actually, that looks better. That wasn't better. Yeah. Get me Lucky Charms. That was terrible. That was a terrible run. How hard can it be? Splat goes the Dre. That was it, actually. That was it. We did all that in one pop. I hate to give up that card, but, you know, life finds a way. I want these tickets. I want these 8. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Let's... Bro? Who's bro? There's no bros in this house.
Let's go get
There's gonna go potty in your room. Cherries, 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 you gotta step on the cherries. You gotta step on the cherries.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah. I'm not sweating it too bad.
Let's go gambling.
Not gonna lie, I think the 777's actually screwed everything up. Or not. Yes. Yep. Be awesome.
Let's go gambling.
What is your favorite sword from video games? Miramasa. Or Excalibur. Final Fantasy IX Excalibur. It's stupid, but I did it one time. I did the Excalibur run once, and that was something I feel like was an achievement. How about you?
Let's go gambling.
Coins, we really want all the coins. Give me the coins, I really want all the coins. Coins. Really want all the coins, the coins, the coins. Yeah, we could do that.
Let's go gambling.
That was horrible. That was horrible. We're dead. We're so roasted. We are so roasted. How unfortunate. We are so roasted. Damn, we're roasted, yo.
Let's go gambling.
We are roasted. Oh no, I should have got golden cherries. Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, we're so roasted. This was a terrible run. This was a terrible run. I think we had like almost no synergy at all. I think we've hit 0 synergy. Yeah, they're like, you're dead. I get it, bro. We're dead. Dang it, I could have done an interest run too, had that worked out right. That sucks. I really would have liked to do an interest run. I love interest runs. We want this. That was a good one. That's a good #1 charm. I like that. Maybe good things are ahead for us. Greenslade Gaming, what is up? Are you watching us on vertical or are you watching us normally? Horizontally. Sounds like a weird innuendo. How have you been, bro?
Let's go gambling.
Oh, you're on horizontal. Did you get a notification for vertical? Because you usually watch on vertical, don't you? I'm trying to figure out this thing I've been playing with lately. I've been using it, but I think my other way was the better way. Oh boy. Sometimes you watch vertical. Okay, so only sometimes. It's not like often vertical. Would you quit? Quit it. Ah. Okay. We have 1 ticket left. I actually like this one. I haven't got to use this in a long time, so every time we pop it, it increases our luck. Oh, we did it. Okay. Greenslade tickles the verts sometimes. Alright, we're gonna do lemon cherry. We're doing lemon cherry. We're gonna do fruits. We're gonna fruit it up. We're gonna get fruity. Alright, what can we do to increase our fruiting? Raise clovers and bells. No. Yes, here we go. Whenever 3 patterns trigger, raise all fruits. Yes, we want that. That's how we'll fruit. Every 7 spins, patterns will repeat 1 more time. Also good. Also good for good. Yeah, we're good. That's good. Okay, 14. What's our interest? There is no vertical. There is vertical. There is vertical. Yeah, it's like I said, it's this new thing I'm trying out. It's really weird. YouTube's given me access to it, and I'm kind of not. I don't like it. The other way that I used to do things was significantly better. I think that YouTube dropped the ball. Yeah, you won't be able to find it. There's only one way you could find it. Oh, just 2. There's only one way you can find it. It kind of only exists one way, which is very confusing. I was trying to explain it to Keen too, because Keen was wondering about it. I wanted the feature forever, and when I was helping Keen with something, I realized that they gave me access to it, but it's like, it's kooky. Oh, you're taking her out. I thought you took her out. Why are you not taking the dogs out properly?
I am.
My favorite is Ragnar from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, because it's one of the few non-thrown physical weapons that has a range of 2. Oh, neat. That's neat. So, to answer your question in a less obscure way, Green Slade, the only way, there's actually 2 ways. So, in theory, if you primarily watch my channel, the short form content that I produce, whether it be the short form, the vertical live streams, or shorts, if you watch it that way, there is a likelihood that when I go live, you will get a notification that you can click to watch the stream vertically. Okay? The other way that you could find it is if you're not watching me and you go on to YouTube Shorts and you're scrolling through Shorts. There is a chance that my vertical live stream will show up in your shorts feed. When I'm done live streaming, the short form video disappears completely as if it never existed. And YouTube thinks that's a great way of doing it. It's very confusing to me. It's so confusing. It makes no sense. Why? Oh, strange. It is strange. Yeah, it's really strange. It saves me a ton of time to set up, but the results that I get from it versus me going live on 2 separate streams is not good. Yeah, it's way better to take the time and put the effort in to make 2 separate streams than it is to do this easier way, because it just doesn't make sense to me. And the results are terrible. Like, you get less views, you get less reactions, you get less chat. It's like you don't get hardly any of the benefits at all. You get a couple more views than you would normally with the horizontal stream. You get a couple more views, and that's it. It is better reach. It's better reach, but just the smallest amount. So, like, for instance, my Final Fantasy stream that I did the other day was the first time I used it, and I got about 100 views on it. My normal live streams do not get 100 views. However, if I had separated it into a vertical stream and a horizontal stream, my horizontal stream probably would have got 20 views, and my vertical stream would have gotten probably over 100 views, because the reach in the shorts feed is significantly larger than on the horizontal feed. And I would have gotten many, many, many thumbs up and thumbs down from the short feed vertical. But instead, I ended up with almost less thumbs up than I do on a normal horizontal stream by itself. Like, it's just a strange system. And I got no new subs, and I usually almost always get a couple subs from my vertical. And I had no one chatting. And so tonight is the exact same thing. I've had nobody chatting. I only have 4 thumbs up total. I have no new subscribers, but it's saying that my concurrent viewers is much higher than I normally would have. And I don't even know if that's real. Like, I feel like almost YouTube's just lying to me at that point. Because if I had this many viewers, why would no one be chatting? And I know that people who watch on vertical don't lurk. Like, vertical watchers are either engaging or they're going to the next piece of content. It's very, 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 very confusing. I don't know. The only benefit to it is that it is so much easier to manage, as in it puts the chats together and it puts the metrics together. And you do get more views than you would with a normal horizontal stream, but barely anymore. Like, barely anymore. All the other benefits just get washed out. And I don't understand it. I don't know what YouTube is thinking when they decided that that's what they wanted to do with this system. It's very, very, very confusing to me. I don't understand any of it. Oh, we want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. That could be terrible. Oh, we have this too. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. And I wish YouTube would get it. Like Twitch does something that like YouTube is trying to let us do, but they do it so much different and so much better. It's kind of a copycat of what TikTok has. And again, it's better. So I don't know why YouTube needed to be the one to be different, but also do something that just doesn't make sense as a creator. Like, I'm gonna keep doing this because I want to keep testing it and get data, like, over time. I want to do it for, like, a month or so, and it will be to my detriment to do that, but I want to give it a long shot to see if I can't understand as much as I can about it. But as it is right now, from my understanding of how this system is working, I am not telling anyone I know that does 2 different streams to not do it anymore. I think that they should continue to be doing 2 separate streams, even though it's more work and more hassle, because the end results are worth it. And I think if you're gonna not do 2 streams, to just do 1 stream and don't even mess with the dual stream thing that they have as it is. I think that it's pointless. And honestly, detrimental. I keep forgetting I have this. So this rock gives me +4 luck. For 1 shot. Well, YouTube is always trying to, like, I don't know, think outside of the box, but it's not like it's a really clever person thinking outside of the box or a really clever team. It's like a bunch of people that are really disconnected from, like, what creators are actually, like, using from the tools and what they're wanting from the tools. Like, they seem to just be completely ignorant, which I find just endlessly frustrating. And they've done this the entire time. Like, they say they're gonna do something, and I get really excited about it. I'm like, oh my god, this is coming, they're gonna do it, it's gonna be so good. And then they always figure out how to implement it in a way that's so bad. Like, so bad. And it's, I just don't get it. Like, I'm really frustrated. And it's like YouTube doesn't listen to their creators about that kind of stuff. Let's do it.
Let's go gambling.
It's interesting to me though, because like I have a lot of friends that are creators that are like really wanting to be like, you know, popular creators that are doing well for themselves. You know, a lot of them would like to have a little bit of success as far as having like a good community and making a little bit of money to help out with bills and different things. And with the way that my career is, I feel like I'm kind of overly comfortable. And so what I've really been wanting to do is experimenting and playing around with stuff at the cost of my channel, because honestly my channel doesn't matter, so I can kind of hopefully give a little bit of insight to my friends that can help them out better. And I'm fascinated by it. I like digging into this stuff and figuring out what the heck is happening. Excuse me. It's always changing things that my opinion doesn't need to be changed. What? I'm not disagreeing, but like what kind of examples do you have, Greenslade? Like the thumbs up, I think that's a big popular one. The thumbs down. They took thumbs down away from shorts, which is also mystifying. Sorry, I asked you the question, and then I started giving answers out. Okay, so we need to go to 28. Oh, we're gonna get this. I really wish we could have got that bonus. That would have been nice. This, we want that. That we want. We don't want that. We don't care about any of that either. Okay, Good. Good.
Let's go gambling.
Like the views on shorts are always changing. One week you get good reach, and the next week it's dead. Yeah, as far as shorts go, I look at them as like, surely I would not count on shorts. So, theoretically, at least from what YouTube says, like, talking about algorithms is very, very good. Oh, we lost. Because every platform kind of has a different way that they handle... Oh my god, we were 10 short, or 9 short? That's really sad. We probably could have came up with that, but oh well. So... based off of what YouTube has said, there isn't a time when they're not changing the algorithm. Like, the algorithm is constantly changing. But the thing is that... as far as I'm aware, YouTube, how do I put this? As far as I'm aware, YouTube is the most transparent about how their algorithm works. So, like, most things that you know or think about the algorithm is guessing and, like, hearsay, I guess. Or, like, things that you personally experience. There's a lot of people that are really quick to tell you how they've discovered this about the algorithm or they know this about the algorithm, but it's like the reality is like nobody really knows. But like nobody knows about any algorithm for anything. Like other than the people that are actually making the algorithms and tweaking them and stuff like that. But like YouTube's algorithm is more like an AI chat bot that's like constantly talking. So it's like when you say that like YouTube's is changing their algorithm too much, like it's not really true because like they isn't like humans. Like those aren't people. Like it's kind of like a chat bot. And like it's observing videos and how videos are like being watched and stuff. And it's based off of user viewing behavior. I feel like there's a lot of creators that get kind of stuck in this rut and don't like understand it. So like the algorithm isn't changing, it's viewers' reactions to content is changing, I guess. And so, and just people are like that. Some weeks people want to see this and other weeks people want to see that. And so sometimes you post a short and it does really good. And sometimes you make a similar short and you do it over and over and over again, and every single week it does really good, and then all of a sudden it doesn't do very good, and sometimes it never does good again, or sometimes it does good again. But like, that has more to do with what people want to watch than it has to do with an algorithmic change, if that makes sense. And the problem is that people are extremely complex. So it's like, sometimes people want this and some people want that, and sometimes everyone goes wild about something and they stay wild about it for a while, and then sometimes they don't. Like, it's very, it's, all it is a reaction to how people are viewing things. And shorts take what happens on the video format and kind of like throws it to like over 9,000, because the way that people consume shorts, like, a person who's consuming shorts and short form videos could consume thousands of videos in a week. But how many regular YouTube videos are they looking at, right? So like, the data is different, and how the algorithm is reacting to that data is different. But as a creator, it's really easy to be like, oh, the algorithm, they're screwing everything up. I can never be famous and popular because they're always screwing with that. And it's like really easy, and it's very common that people fall into that trap, but it's like not really accurate. But then like, also comparing it, like I said, to like other platforms is even more tricky, because like, YouTube is not transparent, but they are the most transparent about how things work. Like, you can go into YouTube's online documentation stuff that they have, and you can dig through it forever and ever and ever, and you can find so many different things that they talk about and give you like little hints and ideas and stuff on how things are working. But like, Facebook, tell me where Facebook says anything like that. Tell me where Instagram says anything like that. Tell me where TikTok says anything like that. Like, there's nothing. And so like, all of the information that people have is just gathered from their own personal experiences, which they talk about. And then you have like creator gurus that are all over on YouTube that are always trying to tell people, like, you know, this is how this works and all this stuff. And it's like, they don't know. They're just very convincing, and they sound very smart. And that includes me. All the information I have. I only have so much information on stuff too. And unfortunately, the only conclusion I've ever been able to come up to is that I just don't know much. Like, the more I've learned enough to know that I don't know much. And that people that are very confident about what they know are liars. It sucks. It sucks to be a content creator. And it's hard. And we love numbers, and we love to watch numbers go big and go up. And we don't like to see numbers go small and numbers go down. And then our personal feelings get in the way of our rational thinking. And sometimes we ruminate on it, and sometimes we have groups of friends that all ruminate on it together, and then it's just these really tough situations to be in. It makes me very sad. Facebook was especially notorious for that. People were always jumping from one conclusion to the next in large groups. And the people that seemed to be the most successful were the ones everybody thought knew it all. Or the people that they were the closest friends with. They're like, well, this person must know, they're a good friend to me, and they wouldn't lie. But it's not really like lying, it's just ignorance. Shared ignorance.
Let's go gambling.
But like, who else are we gonna talk to, right? It's not like you can just reach out to like YouTube chat and be like, you know, YouTube, I feel really bad about how my views they were doing so good, and then now they're doing so bad. You know, can you help me with that? Like, can you, like, YouTube's gonna be like, go find a therapist. Actually, YouTube will be like, beep, bop, beep, beep, read documentation, page 5. Article number 36. If you've ever talked with YouTube support before, like send them emails and stuff, they're always just like, click this link. Click this link to see this article. Thanks, YouTube. That's really helpful. It's definitely what humans want to hear when they're emotionally distraught and feeling like they're at a loss. Are we gonna go lemons and cherries again? This never works out for me. I know that people literally play this entire game and win everything, but with them, but they never work for me. If only one pattern shows during a spin, transform its symbols into the most valued symbol. That's never also, I've never got a good synergy with that either. I'm not doing diamonds. Oh. No, I don't want that one. I don't want any of those. Ugh, and then we can't even afford that one. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, it'd be really nice if everything was like really clear. Like, hey, do you want to be successful? Well, then do this. And it's like, I don't know. I almost think it would be more helpful to like read a book on like how to persuade people. I know that sounds like really weird to say, but like I genuinely believe if you could somehow, if you could figure out like human psyche better and like how to be like likable and stuff like that, then that would be way more beneficial to something like you could somewhat control to be successful. Because like, you see it all the time, right? Like, how many creators are so big and they make such stupid content, but, like, they're interesting to listen to. Or they seem like you feel a way. Like, you listen to them and you're like, man, this guy's like me. You know, you start to form a relationship with them. You're right. No, then everyone would do it. They would. Yeah, if there was just a little easy paint by number thing, but... Like I was saying earlier in stream, like I've almost literally considered, you know, making like an actual character for myself. And actually, speaking of which, you want to talk about that in practice, look at Crazy Clay, man. I love that dude. But, you know, he's been kind of tortured with this fact that if he just tries to be him as himself, he doesn't ever find the success he does is when he takes on his character Crazy Clay, right? It's like something people can latch onto, be interested in, show up to see, you know, but it's exhausting to do, and it's like, it's hard, and it's disingenuous. You're not being a human, you're being a character. But it works all the time, man, and to a lot of degrees, a lot of people do that successfully. They figure out, you know, a persona. Even though it's not, you know, it doesn't have to be like as clear cut as like Crazy Clay. Like I think people see Crazy Clay and they immediately know that's a character. But there's a lot of people you see that do that all the time. And even in a bigger sphere, like I did all my audio engineering stuff in school and talked with some like basically record execs and stuff like that at like BMG and like big music companies, and it's like the biggest part of music and pop music and becoming wildly successful and famous as a musician isn't actually being a good musician, it's cultivating a brand. And a lot of those brands, or a lot of those bands, get turned into a brand by the record labels. They say, this is how you dress, this is how you'll act, you're the punk one, you're the nice one, you're the mopey one, or like whatever, and then it's like, this is who you are, this is what you will be, because together it makes you this, and that's how people see you, and that's what makes you successful. On YouTube, though, it can be different. Like, you can just teach people stuff, but if you don't want to do that, and even then teaching people, you're going to get capped at how well you can really convince people that they should be watching you and that you're someone they can, like, look forward to and stuff. I really like this one, but it's too early in the game to pull this trigger right now. We need something with a little bit more action. Ooh. We're going there. Oh, shit, we completed it. Damn it. Anyway, I got very depressing with all that. It's just not easy to do. It's not easy to do. And it's not even anything that a number of people don't want to do. People want to do things other ways. What are you guys doing to me? Are you trying to kill me? I'm never going to succeed.
Let's go gambling.
So my opinion is from someone fairly cynical too. I'll just throw that out there. I've pretty much given up on being successful. And I've come to terms with it. I'm just happy doing what I do. Enjoy myself, but one of these crossroads I've come to with a lot of stuff. That's why I quit like sound design stuff that I was working on also, because ultimately I just realized that my personality type and what I am and who I am isn't a match for that work. YouTube's the same way. I just thought it would be different. I don't know. Well, mushrooms. We want mushrooms. We also want this one too. This is good. This is good. This is all good. This is also good, but we can't get it. We need that. We need that. How are we gonna get it?
Let's go gambling.
I thought I had it once. That Mushoku Tensei video that I posted. I thought that was it. I really thought that was it. I thought that was the only time that I've ever done this that I thought this is it. This is my moment. This is where I am now going to be successful after this. I was convinced of it. And then the Japanese said, "We are going to erase you from history." Fuck. Okay, so I can do this, but and then I lost it all. Like that video didn't even make it 24 hours before it was just erased. Just Thanos'd out into existence. Why? Because that was like my most viral video I've ever had. That video had, within a couple hours, it had broke 10,000 views, and it wasn't slowing down. It was algorithmically on fire. Like, that video probably would have hit 100,000 views. I literally thought that was going to start my career on YouTube before the Japanese erased it. Which, like, I feel like, yeah, no, I had hundreds of subs that I got. This channel got hundreds of subs before it was shut down. But it was shut down, like, within, like, 5 hours of it being posted. It was literally just erased. And then I was put in a position where I was going to lose my YouTube channel if I kept trying to re-edit it and repost it. Or I was going to end up in a lawsuit with the Japanese, which there was some stuff going on before, just recently around that time that really twisted that out. Yeah, it was horrible. It was, and it's like, and then everyone wonders, you know, I get all these people like No Shoes, good buddy, was just telling me the other day, yeah, I told my friend he should watch your channel, and he watched it, but he's like, man, this guy's really got to do more on anime. I want to see him do more on anime. And it's like, yeah, I'd love to do more on anime too, but if I use any videos or even sometimes pictures, you know, I could lose my entire channel in an instant because of it. It wouldn't take anything at all for me to lose it all. And then I've tried to do other things. Like I've tried to do like a short form. I've tried to do where I just use like a picture every now and then or talk about it or whatever. I don't know, man. I know some of the biggest creators actually get permission from the companies. Like if you have enough money, you can negotiate with the Japanese to get the rights to make videos. At a smaller level, I don't know. I haven't seen too many successful guys that are really small. But like if you look at the phenoms like Giguk and stuff like that, you got Giguk, the Anime Man, what's that asshole's name? Seadog VA. They're all in a group, and that group is actually owned by a Japanese animation company that works with other animation studios and like the industry at large in Japan, and they have negotiated rights to allow them to do that kind of stuff. But that's not accessible to me, a creator who's just trying to grow. So I do shit like this. I'm here playing a gambling game all night because this is what devs give me, and I like this stuff, and it doesn't make any sense on this channel, but I enjoy it, and I love working with this kind of stuff. Makes me happy, at least. Okay, so like I have enough, but I need one more ticket so I can buy the golden horseshoe, which I want a lot. I really want the golden horseshoe because the golden horseshoe can be very, very beneficial in this run that I'm trying to do. Normal case scenario, I would want to deposit and cash in and get those 4 bonus tickets. But in this particular case, I'm going to up it to a certain degree so we get kind of close. That's about as close as I'm going to take it. We're going to hold on to the rest of that money, and we're actually going to do another roll. And the reason why is because I need to get that thing, so. I don't know. Some people also do other things, too. I don't really know how the gamble works with it. I did end up in this really interesting situation, and Keen could have helped me with it, actually, now that I think about it, where a Japanese company was willing to work with American content creators, but they were very, very, very specific on the terms, and the animes that they wanted was like Konosuba, which I'm a huge fan of, which I'm okay with that. But then the other one they were really trying to push at the time when they were saying creators could work with them was Shield Hero. And I liked Shield Hero, but I didn't love Shield Hero. And I didn't want to make an entire channel like centric to it for a while. And then they basically didn't want you to really do anything other than just say, this is the amazing stuff ever, this is the greatest, you gotta watch this, it's the best, I have nothing wrong to say about this, everyone should love this and everyone will love it, watch it now. And like, I'm not really that guy. Like, I do like to say like, yeah, well, you know, this sucks.
You don't fail.
Okay, so that sucked, but it's okay. Yeah, it's a good show, but not my favorite. It's good. And it just wasn't really my jam. Like, it started off, I really did like it, and then the more I watched it, I was like, I don't know. Okay, so we unlocked Cloverfield. Lucky Charms on the table increase their resell value. Discard value by 1 at the end of every turn. 3 peppers. No, it's unlockable by discarding 50 charms. I see. Alright, well, we can get the golden horseshoe now. That's all we wanted. Yeah. I think Konosuba was similar, actually, unfortunately. As much as I did enjoy Konosuba, I watched maybe 2 seasons, and then I was kind of like... Mushoku, though, dude. So, I don't know. I might work into something more like light novels. I guess there's a lot of light novels. And I gotta say, I really love Mushoku Tensei. I really, really love it. I was kind of feeling different about the anime with the gaps. I wasn't, like, quite as connected to it. But going back and reading it is just... I'm like falling in love with the series all over again. Maybe even more. I feel more connected to the series, like emotionally and like intellectually, than the anime. And it's like 26 books. I'm on the 3rd one right now. I have no tickets? Where are my tickets? Yeah, reading and watching really gets you deep into it, yeah. God, I want to buy it too, but boy, it is not easy to get Mushoku Tensei Blu-rays these days. That's not really like a thing. World of Tanks? I don't play that fucking game. Get that out of here. You guys don't see that.
Let's go again.
Here goes a pepper. One less short. I fell in love with solo leveling. I would read the manhwa, then watch the episodes. I need to watch a little bit more solo leveling. I really liked it at first, but then it kind of just turned into this like super hardcore like power fantasy thing, which like I get down with power fantasy in video games. I don't really. I start to lose my interest a little bit in anime with that. But it's straight. The fights are great. Every 7 spins, you will see the pattern zig and zag. Huh? After the next spin, you get... No, I thought I got that one that I really wanted. Oh, I didn't even use it. God damn it. We are really low on trinkets. It's gonna cost me, like, everything, though. We're gonna do For some reason it just makes you like the anime more. Yeah, no, I think reading is a big part of it. I'm not really. I hear the term manhwa all the time. Are manhwas just mangas? Like they're like actual like cartoon panels? Mushoku Tensei is the first light novel I've ever read, and honestly, I've never really gotten into light novels prior. And honestly, I always thought like an anime book, why would I want to read that? Why would I want to read a book on anime? Like the mangas make sense to me because they have all these cool pictures and stuff, and you can kind of like animate them in your brain, so to speak, as you're reading it. But like a light novel is literally just text, and like there's some pictures every now and then, but like maybe like 3 pictures every 300 pages. They are the same. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could get down with that. But I gotta say, Mushoku Tensei has kind of sold me on like this idea of like light novels. Like I actually think I like I think light novels are my jam. I've always been a manga reader, but like I'm like, man, what have I've been missing out? I've been missing out on like a whole world. Like light novels are bomb. They're like, I love books. I don't know, I guess I never really thought like an anime book. It's like, why would you do that? I was wrong. You should definitely. Okay, let's do this. I forget what this is. Oh, this is our horseshoe. Luck. That was. Oh. I tell you what though, I've been working on this Mushoku Tensei video. I don't know what the reception of it's going to be. I'm actually kind of worried because, like, I'm not that worried. Like, I'm gonna do it, but it might make some people feel away because I have some thoughts on it. People aren't gonna like it. Oh, lemons? We need lemons, don't we? Well, but we have the luck though. Do we want lemons or do we want luck? We definitely want luck. We don't want lemons.
Let's go.
Speaking of animes though, while you're here, Green Slade, did you see this? Goblin Slayer, Another Adventure Nightmare Feast? I don't know if you're a Goblin Slayer fan. They made a strategy RPG game based on Goblin Slayer. It's supposed to be crap. Ooh, you're going to the California Extreme Pinball and Arcade Expo tomorrow? Was that what you filmed last year too? You do like Goblin Slayer. You're doing that when? Oh, it's tomorrow. Damn. I was going to stream this in the morning, but I guess you wouldn't be able to see it if I did. I haven't played this yet. It's supposed to be crap. They want $40 for it, but I found out that you did film it last year. Sweet. Okay, I do remember watching that and enjoying it. It reminded me of kind of like what I watch or what I do when I go to SakuraCon, and I enjoyed what you did for that. So that's really cool, man. Are you going to film again, or are you not filming this year? It's okay if you don't. I'm not judging. I'd be kind of stoked if you did. Another video. Oh, dude, that's so good to hear. I'm really excited for that. Are you filming with your phone, or what kind of filming are you doing? We totally screwed the approach on this, my guys. Time to die. Let's go take a shit first. Nope. On your iPhone, okay. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, iPhone has a lot of really good, they have good cameras and good stabilization, so I get it. If you'd ever be interested, I'd be willing to send you an action camera when I do an upgrade. I would like to do that if that would be something you'd be interested in. I feel like you'd get a lot of really good use out of it, but if you like to use your phone and want to stick to that, that's cool too. Hell? Okay, we're just gonna get this because I don't really understand it. There's nothing else. Bree has an iPhone and did some filming in Japan for me with it when I, you know, needed her help. They really do take good video. Yeah, no, it does. It does have a good enough camera. What I like about action cameras is, like, I have, like, a necklace. I can just, like, wear it around my neck and stuff, or there's just kind of, I feel like there's a little bit more versatility to a phone, and then you'll have your phone free for if you want to use your phone. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can, yeah. iPhones are great. They're super great. I'm not saying that, the visual quality would be improved. The convenience, I think, would be improved is all. But yeah, iPhones are super awesome, and I always tell people that I talk to that are like, I want to do YouTube videos, but I don't have all these fancy cameras and all this stuff, and it's like, do you have a phone? Yeah. Use your phone, man. Phones are great. They're amazing these days. In fact, some of our Japan videos are filmed with my phone. I should label stuff better because I feel like people kind of have an interest in what I use. But Clicker would be so good. We should save for Clicker.
Let's go get it.
Oh my god, I was gonna say, this is a first. I have never not hit anything before. That was crazy. Holy crap, that was crazy. Yeah, I'm depositing my coins, bro. Get off of it. Oh shit, we didn't have enough to get the clicker. That sucks. So I just wasted everything. Everything about that sucked. Whatever. Yeah, no, so you would have to do what I do, Green Slade, and it's not pretty or cheap. At the very least. And even then it would be, so you know how I've been going live at SacreCon lately? I did find a solution to that, but it cost me quite a bit of money. Yeah, people that do crowded space live recordings are, like, rich. Or foolish. But yeah, the videos are great though, man. I love your videos, and I think the videos are really fun. I might kick myself in the ass for this later, but whatever. That's a sneaky one. Yeah, I could tell you how I do mine, but it's not. It's annoying, and you'd need like your wife's phone or something like that too. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I have another plan of dropping a $100 bill on every machine I play when I'm done. The next person picks it up and it's really my business card for my page. Jesus. That's wild, man. I bet people would be pretty happy about that, though. That's kind of like one of those pay it forward kind of things, which is cool. Oh, we do. We have a thing already, and it's the cherries. I don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, it's not a real... Oh, I see. The next person picks it up. It's really my business card for my page. I see. I feel like that would just piss people off, though. If I did that, I'd go away.
Let's go gambling.
I mean, obviously not like with yours, because I know you, and I'd be like, oh, that's cool. Like, hey, green slate. But like, if I just some random person and I saw something, I'd be like, yeah, fuck that. Because I'd be like, oh, excited for a $100 bill, and then when it wasn't, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? I'm like now in a sour mood. It would get people's attention, though. That's absolutely factual. It would be, yeah. That stuff would be great, yeah, for sure. We're too short. I don't really care. Nah, maybe I do care though. Maybe we should drop 2. Play a little prank and watch them pick up some money. Do they ask if someone dropped it or do they pocket it hella fast? Personally, I think most people are just gonna try to slide pocket. I think I've seen it a lot before, honestly. Yeah, diamond treasure 7s. We're good on that. Maneki Nako. Maneki Nako.
Let's go gambling.
Maneki Neko. Maneki Neko doesn't pay very good dividends. We found out on the last time until a little later when you start getting that fat interest. And if you can interest chain Maneki Neko. Ooh, we got a new Maneki Neko! Oh, let's fucking go. What is that? What's the new one? Chonky Cat. Whenever 7 patterns trigger during a spin, you earn money equal to double your current interest. Whoa. That's kind of fire. NGL dogs. Kind of fire.
Let's go gambling.
You're like super screwed up. I can't believe I ruined this. I don't have a good feeling about this. I think we goofed this all up. Did you see that cat? What cat? Hey, oh. I'm so jealous of you, man. I've totally lost it. I'm gonna have to get back to it. What kind of a... You've almost got katakana down as good as hiragana? Damn, man, that's amazing. That's really cool. Yeah, you're gonna be, Keen's really gonna need your input on stuff, so that's gonna be cool. That's great, man. Super great. You can read all the Japanese words, but you don't know what they mean. Well, that's a start, though. That's a start. It's a great start.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
No, Little Star is bets. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what Little Star interacts with well, and it's never been helpful. I think with the help of Keen next game, I would be able to lightweight master of katakana. That's awesome. I don't know what a whore XL is. Like, that's why it's like I'm so I don't understand like the benefit to it, so I don't do it. I don't understand this game. I'm terrible at it. I just keep playing it over and 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 over again. My whole life is ruined. Oh shit. Oh my god, wow.
No gambling.
This whole round is scratched.
Let's go gambling.
God damn it, my Twitch chat went away again. No, nobody's talking to me. Surprise.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Pretty much impossible to find green slate. Yes, it is very well hidden. You are correct. That was beneficial. F you, game. We're gonna eat dirt on this one. This is dumb. Sure, why not? We haven't done a Hamsa in forever.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, good night, man. I'm excited to see your video, and I hope you have a really great time tomorrow. I know you will. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. It's good to catch up with you.
Let's go gambling.
Wow, a lot of help that was. Fuck's sake. It's like anti-combos. Minus synergy. All I've done is screw the whole thing. Even that cool, whatever. Oh, I have a full 8, so that was worthless.
Let's go gambling.
Shit. Jeez.
Let's go gambling.
Not even close. Fucking miserable.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. You don't win. Let's go gambling. go gambling.
Terrible. Terrible.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Gross. That made me feel like a pig.
Let's go gambling. You have it. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Tyler, what are you doing? Why are you taking messages away? It's rude.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Terrible. I haven't had a good run all night. All night I've had bad runs. It's like so weird. I feel like my better runs are when I first started. I'm just playing out of sheer addiction now.
Let's go gambling.
I'm gonna quit in about 5 minutes. This is my last run. Midnight. I need to play something else, so I'm gonna go to bed. Friday night, so I'll just play something else. How was your night? How was your night, sir? you liked the stuff I got you from Japan? I know it took like 7 years to get to you. I really hope you like it though. I'm terrible at picking gifts out for people. I struggle at it.
Let's go gambling.
Sucks. It's got like the worst poles, I swear. Oh, here, I could use this.
Let's go gambling.
Lemons. Ah. My luck. Life gives you lemons. Yeah. Fuck clovers and bells. They suck. That's not gonna help, but whatever.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
great. It's just been crappy run after crappy run after crappy run after crappy run. This is almost a 5-hour stream at this point, and I haven't had one single good run all night. It has just been a series of bad decisions. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. How could somebody play a game so miserably for so long? It's just wild to me. This will probably be our last run. I'd imagine I'm losing.
Let's go gambling.
I could use that.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Okie doke, that's it for tonight. 4 hours and 45 minutes of absolutely the worst runs in this entire game. I don't know how I can be so bad at this game for so long and not figure anything out. I don't know what it is. I think maybe I'm just stupid. I might be the stupidest person ever, or I just don't understand this game. But anyway, it's on sale right now. If you want to also just brain rot yourself to death for hours on end, it's actually a very great game. I mean, there's very few games that can do this to me, so I don't know that I've had too many 5-hour streams on this channel, like, ever. It's like $5 right now on Steam, and it's coming out on consoles on the 15th. We played the Switch 2 version. It runs great. So, link in the description. Check it out. Thank you, devs, for giving me a copy of this, even though it was kind of like giving someone crack and getting them addicted, but it's cool. Anyone who's been watching, thank you for checking out the stream. Hit the thumbs up if you like this content. If you don't, hit the thumbs down. Subscribe to Yokuso Otaku for anime news, reviews, and gaming, and quite honestly, gaming in a general sense. Catch you later.